Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA Playoffs. The Milwaukee Bucks have heard the doubters. As the 7th seed, they face a daunting battle ahead. Will they be able to dictate the first chapter of the series against the Atlanta Hawks? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA Playoffs, coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Anthony. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And for Atlanta, Rizachet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Look at Atlanta. They fought hard to get the seed they earned. Now they need to make the most of it.
Yeah, they'll be heavy favorites in this matchup. That said, they can't look beyond the first round. Do what they've done all season and just take care of business.
Now here's Young. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Young. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by Johnson. The 3 from Rizachet. Doesn't go for him. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Rizachet. Launches a 3. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Milwaukee. Now here's Anthony. And here is Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Anthony. Following the three-pointer by Atlanta. The 3. Rebound, Trae Young.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Young's jumper is elite.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Rizachet. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Turner, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. The Bucks trail by 4. Anthony outside. Back to Kuzma. The 3 is up, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Young. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. And then Turner with the dunk.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Outside Johnson. High post Young. Working on Anthony. Young inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Bucks ball.
Atlanta making some changes. Gay comes in for Risachet. And it's Houston in for Alexander Walker. Milwaukee also changed it up. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Up top, Young. 4 seconds left. Count it. Young's got 9.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got a Kongwu, and it's Bufkin in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Krejci missing. The Bucks trail. Rollins passes to Porter. Here's Smith. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Green. 4-3. Bufkin with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the layup is good off the glass. Bufkin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Porter from outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Gay. Here's Bufkin. Uncovered. Gay misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Gay. Risachet comes in for Krejci. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Houston. And it's Young in for Bufkin. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Smith. Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Porter Jr. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Here's Okongwu. No points so far. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Rizachet. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Crisp mechanics of Young on display there. A guy who has his shot down cold.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Atlanta with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now here's Rizachet. Outside Young, fires for three. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and two of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
The three from Prince sinks the tray. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo inside. Johnson on him. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. Power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
Back to Young. The three ball. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Bucks trail by 3. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis takes that first step. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Outside Rizachet. Back to Young. Launches it. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And and they take the lead. Anthony's got his first basket.
Wiggling his way in there. Anthony made it work in close.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young from the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Prince. Takes a three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma against Young. Five to shoot. That shot off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Prince from deep three-point land. And no good. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
You got it. Trae, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Got to keep the fight going. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Atlanta Hawks.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 2-point game. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Cole Anthony out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one's good for 2. Risaché's got 5.
And there's the ability to finish for Risaché. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3 from Risaché. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Young against Anthony. There's the screen by Johnson. The three from Rizachet. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. There's the triple. Buries it from three. Young's got 23 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Turner, a screen on Johnson to the paint. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. 9 points from Miles Turner.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Atlanta. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Rizachet. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Prince. Back to Anthony. Kuzma outside. Now Turner. Out to the right wing. The 3. 5 on the clock. And Kuzma, good for 3. Kuzma's got 8.
And that is why this team loves having Kuzma. At 6'9", he can really stretch the floor.
Porzingis against Turner. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Anthony, the pass to Turner. Anthony outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Rizachet. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Alexander Walker. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. The floater. The Hawks need to get one up here. Releases. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Hawks ahead, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Trae Young and it's Gay in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Yeah, look, that was good defense, but Giannis was determined.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. They set the pick. Here's Krejci. Again, Atlanta.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Johnson, he's checked in for Krejci. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Kuzma's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in from the low block. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
Right side, Young. Going to work in the low block.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. For the Hawks, Porzingis is checked in for Okongwu. Risache comes in for Gay, and it's Alexander Walker in for Houston. Milwaukee also changed it up. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Porter Jr., and Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Shrugs off the contact.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis, someone you can always rely on.
Alexander Walker with it. Prince is there. He gets it to go.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Young against Anthony. Porzingis. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside Young. Now Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's Anthony on the tape. Oh, the stuff! There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Risache. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and good in team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Quarterfinals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Trae Young.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA.Playoffs. The Boston Celtics are looking to prove their bid has substance, that they are not simply chasing an illusion. Will they bring enough to steal a Game 1 road win tonight against the New York Knicks? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA.Playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Boucher in at center. And for the Knicks, Carter's out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Taking a look at New York, they are clearly the favored team in this series, and I guarantee they got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
Bridges against White. A kick out to Simons. Carries it from three-point range. Simons has got the first 3 points tonight for the Celtics.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Hart outside. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Boston. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer, Simon. It's rebounded by New York.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Hart. There's the pick. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
Well, you see teams concede the three to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
Outside, Simon. There's Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Now, here's Anunoby. Towns looking around. Towns is double. To the middle. Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Brown outside. Here's Tatum. Boucher with a screen on Hart. Tatum finds Boucher. Oh, good with the triple. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Brunson. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he could consistently play the same way. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Good on the triple.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
It's t-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
Robinson's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Bridges. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5, and it's Towns missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's White on the wing. Hands the shot from the wing. And it's all knotted up.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Clarkson for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Minot. And here's White. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. No one covering.
Well, Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Robinson. He has yet to score. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, White. And he converts the layup.
No, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Johnson with it. Fires from way outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. On out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. So it's Boston now.
Oh! Wow. This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
McBride finds Clarkson. There's a screen by Robinson. Pass to Clarkson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Clarkson's got 5.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now, here's Brown. The rebound by Yabusele. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Bridges. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Different look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Yabusele. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Clarkson. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hauser. Tatum passes to Hauser. Tatum trying to break free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Town. Boston shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Hauser.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Now McBride. And the 3 off target. Outside White. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, my goodness. OG, unfazed. OG, oh, my.
Here's Tatum. OG Anunoby making his last shot. White looking around. Tatum setting the pick for White. Hits it from 3-point range. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Derek White is a legit 3-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Tatum. Here goes Tatum. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
All right, fans. Get ready to dance like everyone wants it. Let's see those best moves.
For the Knicks, Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Celtics. And Fernie Simons comes in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Clarkson outside. Towns for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Towns has got 7 points.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
Fight the pass to Tatum. Boucher with a screen on time. Now Boucher unloads. Robinson pulls it in.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by New York. Tatum drives in. Out to White. Clock at 6. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Towns finds Clarkson. Knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Tatum. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Boucher with a screen on Towns. Tatum gets the bucket. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. 1 second left. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the New York Knicks.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole, ole. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kitty, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Boston with it. The lead is 2. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now Brunson. After Jaylen Brown's 3-pointer that didn't go. New York moving the ball around. Hart, no good. Well, the Celtics shooting so well. 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Tatum gets to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Now this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns is doubled. And here's Brunson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Tatum on the wing. Brown against Anunoby. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Towns. Boucher with the rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Simons, the pass to Tatum, over Hart, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Simons. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Towns sets the pick with Brunson. No good on the triple.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
There's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Simons with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. He's checked in for Anunoby. The Celtics also changing it up. Sam Hauser comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Pritchard in for Anfernee Simons. .156 left to play in the third. Back to Hart. Will it go? Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
White bounce pass. There's Brown with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. Out to Clarkson. And Brunson has it in the corner. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Now, Hauser. Let's go. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now, here's Clarkson. 10 points for him. The shot's good from Brunson.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's White on the wing. Ball movement by Boston. Such a wide open look. Pritchard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Tatum, that's for two. And again, it's Boston converting.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. NBA.Playoffs Round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Anunoby against Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. Brown, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Anunoby.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To the paint. Here's Minot. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Back to McBride. Nailed from three-point land. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Celtics call timeout. Let me hear Knicks fans. Coming on to the court now is your Knicks and attack squad. Let's go! Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your Knicks attack squad.
Haynes checked in. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Pritchard. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Celtics lead by 12. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. Robinson a screen on Tatum. Towns for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Towns. Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Payne. Robinson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Tatum. And the 3 misses.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Towns. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pritchard against Towns. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. For New York. Hardy's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Brunson against Simon. Can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 12. White outside. No problem with the wide open jam.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Now Brown. Now here's Tatum. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game one of the series for Boston.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game two with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
52.
Tatum outside. 23 seconds left in the game. From 13, Towns with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Celtics lead 62-55.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, and play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Mavericks look to show the world that their motivation can overpower the doubters and carve the path to success. The first step starts tonight against the Trail Blazers. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA Playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Allie LaForce reporting for us. Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Aptia out there with Klingon. And it's Kamara in at small forward. And for Dallas, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. A pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flagg and Davis. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Flagg outside. Avdia pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard against Irving. Pass to Flagg. Jacks up a 3. Portland with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Sharp. Now Lillard. There's the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Irving against Lillard. And that one's good. Irving.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Off the outside. Outside Kamara. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Off the outside. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson scanning the floor. And finished off by Davis.
When Davis goes to the rim full force, he punishes a defense.
Here's Sharp. Lillard outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play call.
Has to Klingon. Now Sharp. Portland moving it around. Kamara. Fires in the triple.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Mavericks trail by 5. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Left side, Davis. Over Avdia. Davis can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Kamara. Another three for Portland.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. It's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Sharp. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Russell. Avdia against Washington. Pass to Hardy. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. On target from range.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Klingon. Henderson finds Lillard. Three-pointer, Holiday. Another three for Portland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Hardy. Pass to Russell. Gafford the screen from behind the arc. And Klingon pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Washington against Avdia. Now here's Klingon. Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And it's Russell on the drive. Good on the shot.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Now Lillard from deep. No good that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Christie. Going up top for Davis.
Davis makes things simple for his teammates. Just lob it up, and he will take care of the rest.
Holiday passes to Henderson. Here's Thibault. This one for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Washington right side. Pass to Russell. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he is selective when he shoots it, but AD will stretch it out there.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Checked in for the Mavericks. Then for Portland, Kamara, he's checked in for Murray. Sharp comes in for Thibault, and Lillard subbed in for Henderson. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Kamara. Portland moving it around. And here's Lillard from downtown. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Left side, Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
And here's Holiday. Out left to the wing. Lillard against Russell. Shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And that one good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Trailblazers lead by 4. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Irving. They get it back. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Irving looking around. Russell a screen on Holiday. Irving, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Outside Kamara. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Group substitution here for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for Russell. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Drew Holiday. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Irving, the pass to Lively. Now here's Thompson. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Avdia from outside gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Sharp. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Kamara. Irving against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Kamara. Lively grabs a miss. On the wing, Thompson. Blocked! And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Number 25, P.J. Washington.
And here's Flag outside. And so it's Portland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip back after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Portland Trail Blazers.
The three ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens and the shooters are capitalizing.
Everything working together. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. I'm curious, you guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a Game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And Game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Outside Sharp. Now here's Avdia, defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Avdia can't get it to go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And that one's good. Irving.
And he gave the defense no time to react. As soon as Irving senses separation, he will exploit it.
Thompson against Sharp. Drives to the hoop. Up top, Kamara. Lillard against Irving. Offline with a baseline jumper. Mavericks trail by 12. To the inside. Lively. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Unloads. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Back to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Flagg. He's scoreless. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Trailblazers lead by 11. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Russell comes in for Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Kamara. He buries it from 3. Kamara's got 12.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Sharp, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Russell. Lively passes to Russell. Back to Lively. Pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Avdia passes to Lillard. Klingen with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Gafford's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Davis. And Exum subbed in for Irving. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. Thibault comes in for Kamara. Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Damian Lillard. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Pass to Exum. Marshall on the wing. Back to Exum. And here's Russell. Clock at 4. Back to Exum. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Holiday. Here's Avdia. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Avdia's got 11.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Marshall outside. The 3 from Washington. Sinks it from distance. Washington's gotten his second bucket.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Henderson outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Portland ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
They get wide open looks. They feel like this is a shoot around right now. We got to stay in their body. They just getting shots after shot. Wide open shots. And our shots are all contested.
Boy, an unhappy Jason Kidd pointing to the effort his guys are giving, or lack thereof.
Yeah, they're not being serious about it. Missing assignments, losing focus, that's not how you get it done.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Russell in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Lillard. Fires from deep. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Russell with the ball. Washington a screen. Russell to pass to Washington. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight. Russell against Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. He's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Take a break.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Marshall. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Klingen's checked in. And both free throws good for Lillard. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Lillard against Russell. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. The 3 ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. For Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Russell. Then for Portland, Denny Avdias checked in for Williams. Kamara comes in for Holiday. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Henderson. Blazers on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Back to Davis. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. And Klingen pulls it down. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to Lillard. Outside Sharpe. The 3. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. That's in!
And it always looks good coming off his fingertips. Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters this league has ever seen.
Here's Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Flag. Portland with a rebound. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry the same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Lillard finds Sharp out to the wing. Portland moving it around. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Thompson gets it to go.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Thompson against Sharp. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
This is the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it. You know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Let's hear it from the NBA MVP.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Rockets are looking to prove their bid has substance, that they are not simply chasing an illusion. Will they bring enough to steal a Game 1 road win tonight against the Minnesota Timberwolves? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA Playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Looking now at the lineups for both teams tonight, some names out of action.
And in the postseason, health always such a big factor. Neither team at full strength. No excuses. You've got to find a way.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And so off the tip, it's Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards kicks to Reid. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels, and he drops it in from the low post. McDaniels got the opening basket of the game for the Timberwolves. And here's Thompson. Pass to Tate. Runs it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. For 3, Edwards sinks the triple.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Here's Thompson. Smith with a screen on it. Thompson passes to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The tray, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Here's Tate. Here's Şengün. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They set the pick. Here's Reid. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Outside Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Over to the left wing. Reid kicks to McDaniels. Back to Reid for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
McDaniels outside. Reid against Smith. Back to McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
From outside the arc, Holiday gets the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Edwards against Thompson. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 9 points in the game so far.
DiVincenzo was hunting for that opening on the perimeter, and he finds one right in the corner.
Gobert against Şengün. It's stolen by Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now, here's Tate on the top of the key. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Houston moving the ball around. Tate the pass to Smith. Here's Thompson. And the layup ball.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edwards can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 8. From Target Center, back in a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Dillingham is out there with Connor. And it's Joe Ingles. It's Beringer in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Shepard for by Conley. Smith left side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Beringer. Back to Conley. Count it, good.
Conley, so crafty with that left hand of his. The veteran knows his way around the hoop.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Clint Capella. Jae'Sean Tate comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Shepard. So here is Houston. 8-point game. Smith sets the pick for Tate. Buries the long-range jumper. Tate's only got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Another dime in the stellar career of dime dropping by Mike Conley. I tell you, he's dropped thousands of dimes in his career.
To the right side. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Pass to Edwards. The three. Eason grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Smith checked in for the Rockets. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. McDaniels outside. Pass to Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Even against a good contest, Gobert stays committed, focused, and gets it to go.
Holiday finds Şengün. Number 2, around 3 minutes gone by, and he banks in the layup.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Smith. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Smith outside. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
1:22 left to play here in the half. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. 4 on the shot clock. Tate with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. There's the drive. Out to Smith. Houston moving it around. Eason gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Şengün. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Conley. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Tate. And Tate throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it will play out that way.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learned a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing here by 8. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in a point guard.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen on Tate. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Şengün with a screen on it. Holiday, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Thompson. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Thompson. Great defense time from Edwards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kept alive. Outside, Reed. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tate gets to Holiday. Houston moving it around. Thompson passes to Holiday. Here's Tate. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. That one, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. McDaniels right side. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta. 18 points for him.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Tate. And Smith subbed in for Aaron Holiday. .1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Outside, Reed. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Reed's got 8 points.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Capella dishes to Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got his second basket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Out to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. And another three from Minnesota.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. And it's Clark in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Rockets trail by 9. Smith surveying the D. Now, here's Şengün. Kobe, 4 on the clock. Off target from outside. Timberwolves leading by 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Beranger, and that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Houston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Back to Smith. Houston needs to get a shot for 3. Kobe. It's Clark with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Edwards passes to Shannon. There's the screen. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shannon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Good substitution here. Smith checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Tari Eason. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Smith. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From outside, connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Holiday outside. Now Thompson launches it. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Edwards' shot is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Tate. Shot to stop the run. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Timberwolves leading by 18. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Reed, here's McDaniel. The long shot, no good.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game one of the series for the Timberwolves.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game two with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
Count the basket! And the Timberwolves with possession here. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. What a finesse finish on the land.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
And now, let's send it over to Allie LaForce, standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Dante, you won state titles in high school, 2 national titles at Villanova, and now a growing role in the NBA. What has been the secret to your success?
It's my ability to adapt. Different teams, different dynamics of different teams, and just my ability to adapt to that team and fit.
Sky's the limit, guys.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Dante DiVincenzo.